Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are we all doing today? It is Friday, the 8th of April of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. The plan for today is to work on some deadsnakes. I'm basically gonna synchronize with upstream Debian and see what changes I need to pull in. Because I suspect they've drifted a little bit. I haven't synchronized in a couple of years, so we're gonna see what's different, and hopefully it might fix a few bugs. I have a few things in the deadsnakes tracker that I think are already fixed in upstream Debian, but I just never pulled those in. So we'll be doing that today. Should be a lot of merge conflicts and sadness. Also, while we're waiting for builds, we'll probably be working on, I don't know, pyupgrade seems like a fine thing to work on. I'll probably work on pyupgrade while we're doing that. But anyway, let me say hi to everyone who is here. Oh yes, and announcements before we get started. Yesterday, tomorrow there will be a normal stream at noon, but we will also have an additional stream at 10 my time. 7 Pacific, 10 Eastern. Where is it? Oh, it's pinned, of course. Where we will be playing It Takes Two with Citrus, and it will be a onesie stream. So if you are hyped for onesies, then that will be happening then. But stop by for that. Should be pretty fun. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone who is here. Oh, my today is wrong. Whoops, I forgot to set it. I started streaming a little bit late today because I don't know, I timed things really poorly. Mod test set today, working on packaging pythons. Python for dead snakes. Explains dead snakes. It's very similar to what it was before, but there we go. Should be updated. Let me say hi to everyone who was here. Snipsy was here before the stream started. How you doing, Snipsy? JDMC, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Beldothis is also here, as is Snipsy. Again. Ormus, hello, hello. And yeah, the MOTD is set to, I hate how the banana goes in and out, which, if you were here for the Mewtwo raid, I think you would understand. But, Voice of Grog, hello, hello, welcome back. Elfenrod, good to see you again. Torfoon, how's it going? Arclike Slavic, thank you for the gift sub to Dev Nelson. I already gave you your button. You just wanted to beat Kevin. Nice. The system is gaming you. Ask Bill, hello, hello. Dreadful, I have written 1,000 lines of C++ today. Oh my god. What a lot. Orma says, I'm not going to be around for tomorrow's stream, so I'm going to see War of the Worlds. Oh, okay. Onesie, yes, indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. 957, hello, hello, welcome back. What'd it do? How's it going? Good to see you again. You have such a wild name. What was your original name? What happened before you changed it to a credit card number? Did you have a different name before? Can I see your chat? Twitch. It literally won't show me your chat. Okay, anyway. But welcome back. Good to see you again. WikiWalt, hello, hello. Just started learning Python for about a week, and oh my god, there's a spider. Hey there, buddy. You just came out of fucking nowhere. I'm gonna let you outside, okay? Come in. All right. Well, that came out of goddamn nowhere. Hey, what's up, Torfoon? Oh, I already said hi to you. Hello again. But yeah, hopefully that's better. Goes and eats some bugs outside. Yeah, quite a long way to drop down on me. I was a spider, a spoider, just a common spoider. Had the long spindly legs. Usually I let them live in my house, but that one was going to land on me, so I took it outside. I actually really like spiders. They eat the bugs. But anyway, spooked me a bit there. All right, so that's not GitHub. I want to go to GitHub. I do have a few updates. Oh yes, no. Recommit integration v2. Oh boy. Person at me into a thread. Oh. I've done a few things since yesterday. You can become a Spider-Man. I don't think that actually works. I don't think that's real. But made a few changes to pre-commit CI yesterday. I didn't stream because I had a meeting with a friend, and my cleaners were coming, and yeah, that's basically it. And so it would have been like an hour stream, so I just figured I would do some stuff offline instead. Hey, what's up, Noob44? Level up. Gail says, give her the house keys and go away. What? I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? But I did a few things for pre-commit CI yesterday. I noticed a bug in the change we made on stream, where we were short-circuiting on merged. Sometimes GitHub gives us 404s for this endpoint. I don't know why. It really shouldn't, but it's probably some internal consistency bullshit of GitHub. But I noticed in the logs there were a few key errors for merged. Fortunately, pre-commit CI handled them gracefully because there's retries in place for errors, and eventually this stopped being a 404. But the actual fix is to include the merged key in our faked response here, and that fixed things. So I wrote some tests for it. I also had to adjust my test harness thing to support lists instead of non-lists. That way I could simulate an error and then a correct response, rather than one or the other. So I got both of those working. Fixed that bug. Noob44 says, I was wondering, when working with microservices, how do you distribute configuration for linting tools? Make it easy for everyone to use the same set of Flake8 or MyPy rules. I just use pre-commit. Usually, synchronize. If you want to synchronize them, then use a distributed refactoring tool, such as all repos. But from what I've seen, drift is actually normal and kind of acceptable, and I usually just aim to have the simplest linting setup possible. So like, for instance, I've configured all of my pre-commit hooks here, and this is just a fairly standard list of things. I have a little tiny bit of configuration for auto pep8, and this honestly is optional. This mostly just short circuits some stuff. I could leave this out and it would still work fine. And then for MyPy, I have like a very standard setup here as well. I have this configuration and everything, and I use all repos to synchronize that. But naturally in microservices, like, you're gonna have different, well, depending on the scale of your organization, you're gonna have potentially 1,000 engineers, and synchronizing those isn't super important, and sometimes teams will have different standardizations and other stuff like that. And so drift is necessary and will happen there. Also, even in pre-commit configurations, like if you look at my pre-commit configs are mostly standardized because we did that on stream a few streams ago. But you'll notice that even this has per repository configuration, and that's why this isn't a shared file. This is you're going to have special cases, so there's no reason to try and add a whole bunch of complexity for overrides and includes and all that other bullshit, when it's simpler to just have your straight configuration here. But yeah, if you want it, use a distributed refactoring tool. If not, don't worry about drift. It's not a big deal. Anyway, yeah, so I fixed this little bug there. I was trying to look into how to make Podman start faster. So for instance, time Podman run rmti ubuntu focal bash. It's on the screen. Time Podman run rmti ubuntu focal bash -c echo hi. A very simple script here. You'll see that it takes almost 250 milliseconds to run this, whereas, you know, if we do this here, you'll see that it takes 2 milliseconds. So there's some like 240-ish milliseconds of overhead here. And so I started doing some research around, and it turns out Podman has native support for overlayfs. We're already using overlayfs, but I'm using the Fuse driver of it, which is the user space one. But in the latest kernel, which at least in the 5.13 kernel, native Fuse has landed, or native overlay has landed, so Podman can use that in user space. So I updated my machine to use it, and it works fine. But I also updated precommit CI to use it, and it broke a bunch of stuff. This is what the patch looks like, and this actually improved runtime by about 100 milliseconds per run. Basically, get rid of Fuse overlayfs, get rid of the manual storage driver override. Yeah, and this is just the configuration file. And this improved run throughput by about 200 milliseconds. But it causes an issue on startup of the first run. Let's see if I can. The first run of any image takes significantly longer. So like the first run was taking 19 plus seconds when it was usually 250 milliseconds, and so that startup cost for the first time the image was run was not really acceptable. So I rolled this out, noticed it was broken in my staging environment, and then reverted it. So a whole lot of nothing, but I learned a bunch of stuff, so that's kind of neat. You updated your Linux kernel. I thought you can only do that during an OS update. So Ubuntu has what's called the hardware-enabled kernel. I don't know why it's called hardware-enabled, but I guess because often hardware changes are added to the kernel, and so they're backported. But yeah, you can update the kernel. You just need a reboot usually. But yeah, so the kernel is usually like a rolling update. But I believe 2004 originally landed with like the 5.8 kernel, and so the 5.13 kernel is a little bit newer. Usually it's fairly safe to upgrade. So that's how I have that up to date. But yeah, kind of an unacceptable slowdown here. One thing that I noticed that I might be able to improve slightly is instead of using run, I could start the container in the background and use exec, which would improve like one of the runs. I don't know if it's worth the complexity though. It also means that I would have to have a long running thing. Or I could run an HTTP server, kind of short circuit the whole container runtime stuff. It seems a little bit of a hack though. But yeah, if I do cid equals podman run -d -rm ubuntu focal sleep infinity, and then I do time podman exec. If I exec into the container, it's still slow, but it's a little bit faster. DDoS! Thank you for the resub at 16 months at tier 3. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. What even is this emote? What emote? Where emote? What? I'm confused. But how you doing? Good to see you again. What? But yeah, I updated my Linux kernel. Fall Turbo Dash. Hello, welcome. Bad KRK, good to see you again. Debe, how's it going? The observer says, I'm on the train home watching your stream. Twitch app got stuck and couldn't background it. Oh no. Then they wanted to see my ticket, but Anthon kept talking. Then Ampunk was on Steve speaker. Oh no. That's pretty funny. Rip. Hey, what's up, Red Sky One? Hello, hello. Fall Turbo Dash says I'm making my game of my own. Cool. You've also said that twice now. I read chat in bursts, so if I miss your message, I'll get to it eventually. But yeah, this is slightly faster than doing a full run. Well, sometimes it's slightly faster, sometimes it's not. That's weird. Why was that one slower? So I could, in theory, improve by about 100 milliseconds here, which would be similar to the fuse change. But I don't know if this is worth it. Also feels like this would be way more complicated. Also, I don't know why this is so damn slow. I feel like this should be, should be milliseconds. But I don't even know where to start profiling on why this is slow, so I'm not gonna do that. I wonder what time Podman version. That also takes 40 milliseconds, which is kind of crazy for a Go binary. I know one of these hits. Well, there's no daemon involved. See, that one's slower. Yeah, I wonder what's going on here. Like, it surprises me how slow. I mean, this probably explains the same overhead as exec. Whatever is happening here is probably the same as exec. I told them it was important, but they didn't listen. Hey, what's up, Crow? Hello, hello. I was watching today's Anthony Explains video. Good stuff. Nice, nice. Glad you enjoyed it. But anyway, I tried to speed up Podman, was not able to speed up Podman. And apparently this is just the way it goes. So there's a strange emote on my 16-month pop-up, but it was just some random gift, apparently not an emote. Oh, interesting. I didn't show it for me. I just see Spinny Star. Which actually, why does it have like a weird outline around it? Spinny Star. Anyway, so that's what I did offline. Oh, I did one more thing. While debugging the weird Podman thing, I noticed that I left in this print that I don't know why I left in the print. So I removed it because it wasn't doing anything. What coding software do you use? What do I not use? I use all sorts of software. Are you talking about like what editor I use? What operating system I use? What do you mean? Did I watch Ludwig's interview with Susan yesterday? Yeah, it was kind of cringy. It's really hard to watch. It's like super awkward. It was alright. The stuff about NFTs was also like, type of code C# or Python. Is it not obvious from the title? Doesn't my title say Python in it? Yeah, it says Python in it. It says Python in it twice. Surely that tells you, right? What interview is this? Ludwig interviewed Susan Wojcicki, the CEO of YouTube. Hey, what's up, Orang? Hello, hello. But anyway, okay. So how am I gonna do this? Because it's been a while since I've actually tried to synchronize, so I don't remember how to do it. I might have a runbook about it. Although I don't think I think I've only made new packages. I don't think I've ever synchronized. Let's see, importing this one? Find a suitable source. Yeah, this is just importing. This doesn't help. Python the language, the movie, or the animal? Yeah, exactly. I think there were some interesting parts, especially around the scope of like, what are you / we're dealing with the VODs plus normal videos in the same channel. Yeah, and how like, you know, right now, the thing that makes sense on YouTube is to have a separate channel for VODs rather than your main channel. And interestingly, if you look at my statistics, you look at my analytics for the last year, right here, see how there's like a step bump here? This is when I made my VODs channel. So as soon as I stopped having VODs on my main channel, I had a significant increase in views. But yeah, unfortunate that it has to happen, but it totally makes sense if you think about it from like an algorithmic perspective. I have no idea how YouTube would fix it, because all their stuff is based around a channel identity right now, but who knows? Who knows? I don't think this is going to work. So we're just gonna have to ad hoc this. Okay, that's fine. Ubuntu Jammy Python 3.10. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna import 3.10 and then adapt 3.11 and then re-import 3.9 and then adapt 3.8 from 3.9. Maybe? We'll see. My goal is to do 3.7 plus because I don't think 3.6 is supportable anymore unless, let's see, OpenSL. How big is this patch? Do I want to backport this to 3.6? Because it might be simple. Yeah, it might be simple. Yeah, that seems not terrible. Unless there's more patches that need to happen. But this didn't get backported to 3.6. So, I think the rest of these are just tests. So I don't care about backporting the tests. Yeah. Renki Jr., thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Time Traveler's also here. How you doing? This might not be that bad. Do. I don't know if any of these are relevant though. 16, 17, beta. Final. Let's look at all of these patches and see if there's anything relevant in here. Docs changes. Test changes. Right? Tools changes. So matter. Unless. I don't think that matters. Nothing relevant there. Nothing relevant there. That's the same patch we already saw. Doesn't matter there. Nor there. Yeah. So it would just be backporting this patch, which actually doesn't seem that bad. Are there any differences between apt installing pip and running the get pip script? Yes. You should use neither of them. You should just not install pip. They're both kind of bad. There's a video explaining why you shouldn't do either of those. But the apt installed pip has Debian's patches to it, and this will install ad hoc to user local bin. But you should just never be running sudo pip. It's just the highway to disaster realm. Okay, anyway. 3.10 ports. Why is it in ports? Should be in main. Unless, oh, this is S390X. Why does it link me to fucking S390X? I don't want this. X80 or AMD 64. There we go. That looks better. Be in main. Okay, 3.10.4. Is that actually the version that deadsnakes is on? Because that would be really convenient. Then I wouldn't have to do any weird reapplying. Sudo boop is only allowed infrequently as well. Yeah. 3.10.4. Nice. That's good. Okay, so I think what I can do here is just copy the Debian directory. In theory. Just copy this whole fucking thing. And then figure out all of my patches that I applied to it. Let's just try that, see what happens. I'm concerned, but we'll see. Oops, temp y python debian. Okay, so we should have a whole bunch of new patches and a whole bunch of modifications. Right. I don't know what the no pi is, but presumably that'll be new. What did I just do? Why are these untracked? Okay, interesting. They will remove pi from the library, no need for right? Oh, they did add typing to the minimal. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so if I get reset soft, then I should be able to should be able to incrementally add stuff. Don't care about that. Should I just do git add p, right? Hey, what's up, Big Brian? Hello, hello. Good to see you back. I didn't go anywhere. Triggered fix formatting with. Oh. It's because these are hard tabs in between here. And they probably have force-based tabs in their editor for whatever reason. But yeah, it annoys me too. Octavius, thank you for the resub with Prime at 15 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, we can stage that. We can stage that. We are not going to stage this. Nor this. Nor that. We will not stage this file because it's generated. Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Actually check those out. Okay, this one we do actually want to stage in some parts. I don't think we want that. We also don't want this because we have to build with the embedded one. Bluetooth dev. Saying they do locales all instead of locales. libgpm. Base bzip2 time python 3 nettools xvfb xauth. Actually believe none of that needs to change. I think I can discard all that. Zyklon, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. No. We changed that, so we want no there. And libpython, mime support. We add tz data there. I'm going to not do this one. No. Python interpreter linked without PIE. Yeah, I guess this is the like new thing that they're doing. I don't know why though. I don't. Can somebody TLDR me what PIE means? Position independent executable. I feel like this is something that I should have learned at some point, but I'm not. Mindstormer! Thank you for the resub at 9 months. Good to see you again. That gets you a fancy new badge. Good to see you. How are you doing? X9, hello. Welcome, welcome. PIE executables are an output of the hardened package build process. A Pi binary and all of its dependencies are loaded into random locations within virtual memory each time the application is executed. Makes return-oriented programming attacks much more difficult to execute reliability. Yeah, I mean, if upstream is doing this, sure, we will add that. I don't think we need to change that. What's different here? libexpat1dev is what's different. I think we're gonna not change that. Oh, but it's here now. What? Oh, but it was on the other side too. This one also has zlib1g. Yes, we will add that. It's definitely a mistake on my part. Yesterday was hellish at work, so I just chilled out the whole day. Anyway, see ya. I'll be back later. Well, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the reset. Google needs the ability to do a case-insensitive search. Wait, doesn't it? Oh, a case-sensitive. Yeah. Just watch the video explain why you don't use apps. So you create a virtual env and use the version of pip in there. Is that different than running the get pip script? Yes, it is. Get pipped will install a global pip. So we need to edit this line. Can we do that? Bottom for a quick guide. Okay. Edit this one as well. Is that gonna work? It's a no-op now. Yeah, this was the same mistake. Whereas I made that mistake. And we will unstage this. Look at what happens if I just do this. Fuck. I don't think that did what I wanted. Ah! No. No, we want that patch. No, we're gonna get rid of the docs. What is this file? Same file? I think we decided that this is no. No? Oh shit, I fucked this up. Oh my god. This is so stressful. Oh my god. Oh, I hate this. There's so much to do. Oh, I fucked it up. Now we gotta start over. I think. Hey, what's up, recursive chat? Hello. And Stakes, good to see you again. Oh, this is annoying. Fortunately, we can do this and set ourselves back to this. Get reset hard. Yeah, how do I make this less stressful? Let's just do. We'll just add patches. Okay, that reduces significant stress here. Okay. Okay, now we can just look at the other stuff. Crampy Owl, hello. It's the weekend. Well, maybe for you. Not quite the weekend for me yet. Seeing one of those links in Anthony's video comments that should be bonked away. Oh, do we have the sex bots? Do we have to delete the sex bots today? Oh yeah, sex bot. Goodbye, sex bot. What? Anyway. Buffett Codes! Thank you for the raid! Or is it Buffet Codes? Welcome. How are you doing? Probably Buffet, right? Welcome to the stream. How was your stream? My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source stuff. Yeah, some of the things that I maintain that you may have heard of: pytest, talks, flake8, precommit, pyflakes, and what we're working on today, deadsnakes. We are repackaging some Pythons. Oh, you're Krishmalia. Oh, cool, cool. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, how was your stream? What were you working on? Icarante, welcome, welcome. I'm new here. Well, welcome to the stream. Just started streaming on Twitch again. God, words. words. How do I speak? That's awesome. Doing some deep learning in C++. How does that even work? But that's cool. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Real AK and Icarante. Oh, it's just Karante? Karante? I don't know. Hard to read. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. And Torpedo. Welcome to the stream as well. How does that work in C++? What? Go eat some Jollibee. I don't think I've ever had that. Karante? Okay, cool. Sounds good. I will go with that. Perfect. Okay, I know I can discard this file. And I think I can discard this file and this file. So then I can do this and kind of get us our reflog spot. Okay, now we can start doing the other stuff. Okay, we can do that. What's different in you? Move the random module down, and they added a space. But they didn't add a space here. Well, that's a little bit annoying. I think I made the same change, but for different reasons. The ordering in this list is important for stupid reasons. Okay, so we can add that. What is Debian script? Trivial script 1 work-alike. Wild. Slimkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sure, we can add that. I don't think Debian test matters. I don't think we run those. Oh god. Yeah, I don't think we use this at all. Yeah, in fact, mine, well, theirs says 3.9, so I don't think they use it either. As a contributor to PyTorch. Oh, cool. Hey, what's up, Senpots? Hello, hello. And the Armchair General. Good to see you both again. So I think we can add this without really caring about it, because I don't think it matters. This matters either. These numbers are wrong. Sure, whatever. Even though we will be bundling those. For you. We don't want that patch. Sure, we can add that. Package installs Python egg. Sure. We don't run Lintian though, so I don't think it matters. Okay. Sure. All right, so then we're down to just the difficult ones. Okay, this is much more manageable. I'm much less stressed about this now, except that there's 1,000 lines to read through. Still trying to wrap my head around this. When you run pip install, in case you don't create another virtual env for a specific product, you're reaching that? No, I just never. I don't have pip. There's no pip. No pip3 either. I make a conscious decision to make a virtual environment for everything that I'm working on. I never do global installs. Friday before your new job. It's true. It's true. I do start my new job. Pip 34. Yeah. So I don't understand this. Somehow, this makes absolutely no fucking sense. It sounds absurd coming out of my mouth. I went for a run yesterday, and somehow I pulled this muscle. Not anything in my legs, but this muscle. I don't understand. I mean, I kind of understand because I run with weights, but also like, how arm? But I usually carry like 1 or 3 pound weights. I think I did 3 pounds, so maybe that's why. But no sense. When somebody mentions Python eggs, I always think of this. What is this? What? I am not familiar with this. Were you punching the air like Rocky? No. I think it was just a weird stress that I hadn't done in a while. Oh. Pip 34, yeah. Yeah. Oh, like rule 34. Oh, that's why I got bonked. Okay, I understand now. I understand your bonkening. Okay, let's see what we've got here. It's from It's Always Sunny. Oh, I see. I've never seen that. I'm trying to work out how to install my GH-stats package so it's accessible. I guess I could just create a zish alias to the actual repo. I mean, what I do is I have a whole bunch of scripts in ~bin, and some of them are symlinks into optvmf bin. That works fine for me. Why is their value just wrong here? Oh, this file's highlighted now. Oops. No. I don't even do here. Another option is use some tool like that, like pipx. Yeah, pipx would work, but it's also. But then you have to install pipx somewhere. Gizmo Mogwai. Hello. Welcome. think we want to discard that patch. No, no, no. No. Yes. If the release is not bionic, then we do GCC 8? What? I'm just gonna assume the rest of this is fine. This seems alright. This is like way more complicated, but I think it's right. Oh, we gotta get rid of the doc stuff. See. Let's see what the rest of the doc stuff looks like. There's so much stuff in here. Like, I feel like I armor F the docs maybe somewhere instead of moving them in place. I don't know where that happens though. Oh, I guess I just don't copy them in place. Okay. Okay. I think I can stage some of these changes already. Oh, I think I want to get rid of this without check, yes. I think I want to always skip check because check is slow and annoying. The fuck happened there? No, no. I want to add that. And this. And this. And that. And that. And this. So we had disabled LTO, but I think we will turn it on because we no longer support trusty. Hey, what's up, Aya? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. We will say yes to this and to this. And to this. And then we will quit because we need to do complicated stuff. Okay, so what do we want to add here? We definitely want this, and I think I want my old stuff down here rather than with the... I just... Piece of a pen. Hey, what's up, lambs? Hello, hello. Hola, me babbies. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Just me. This song... Not just me, right? This song does speed distortion like a record on a broken turntable. I don't know. The title of the song is called No Time, so it is certainly possible. Oh wait, no. It's called Embrace. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's certainly possible. Okay, so I want to put this back. Let's get rid of the doc stuff. edoc, ddoc. Out. We delete all the way down to here. And we delete mine as well. Get rid of stamp build doc there. Means I can get rid of this. And this, and this. I think. Okay, so that should be closer to what we have here. Then we have to do the TK and DDBM. And we need to do. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, it's about nightly. Hello, hello. Stupid MP deck. Hey, but I think we're actually getting to a point where most of this stuff is doable. Oh, there's a timeout here. Oh, we can get rid of this. We do actually want to ship those. Along with Chris says, what are we working on today? We are trying to repackage Python 3.10 by synchronizing with Debian to hopefully make it easier for me to build it on Jammy. Yeah, it's a flaw, true. Hello, hello. The random startup CEO asked me via LinkedIn if I want to work for them. Seems shady. That's kind of what LinkedIn happened. That's just normal. That's status quo on LinkedIn. I get those all the time. I think this is wrong. We gotta fix all this down here. Isn't that what they're supposed to do on LinkedIn? Yeah, I get that shit all the time. I don't know why they have the M's here. This is also just assembling to itself. What? Seems a little. Oh, we gotta get rid of the schlibs. Yeah, we just get rid of this whole section. Okay. Let's try this again. Not adding that, nor that. Actually, I can probably split it. Split. We're going to yes this. No. No. Split this. Yes. No. That's weird that they added this. I don't think it's needed though. Yeah, it's not referenced anywhere. I'm not gonna do that. Oh boy. I guess they could DM people who are open to work first. I get like tons and tons of emails from LinkedIn all the time. Yeah, putting that in your profile. No one reads profiles. It just happens all the time. I have another notification. I don't fucking care. I'm not gonna merge it. I don't think it should change. If you offer something nice, I'll tell you. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Sometimes it'll work out. Okay, what do we got here? Okay, so this is still the same. This adds a whole bunch of shit here. Oh, I think I got rid of this. I think I got rid of this entirely. Profile excludes. Because it's not actually used. And profile task. I think I did that. What version was that added in? 3.9? God, this is this is gonna be such a giant patch. Enable fast PGO. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so I don't need any of that profile task stuff. So we will get rid of all of that. Start over. No, and no. Oh, actually get rid of this because we know it's not needed. No, and no. We can stage this. And And stage this as well. The no pie. Oh, I gotta get rid of the other profile task. Hey, what's up, Vinny Kami? Hello, hello. What does here we go playlist mean? Just what the playlist is. If you do bang playlists, what it is? I don't know. New Job Monday? Indeed, indeed. It's not called that on YouTube? Yeah, it's the name of the channel. That's what the playlist was originally called. I don't know. It's probably changed since then. Did you receive new hardware? Yes, I got my laptop already. Schwarzchild, hello, hello. And Kevin writes code. Hello, hello. You have a story to tell. Oh, no. All right. Shoot. What is it? What laptop did they send? A MacBook, yeah. It appears to be a 16-inch M1, but I'm not 100% certain because I have not booted it because I don't have a password to it yet. Why do they always send MacBooks? Because of standardized software management packages. I think mine's got 32 gigs. If I quit, do I have to return it? Yeah, usually. Hey, what's up, Forrest? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Are you going to be working in a VM? Probably. Summersoft, how's it going? Compiling is an issue? Yeah, I know. I had an M1 at Stripe as well. Understand the pain there. Yes, we want to add this bit. If filter no check. I think we want that on always. We're gonna get rid of these lines. Oh boy. VirtualBox doesn't work yet. I was using VMware at Stripe because VirtualBox had some like weird issues as well. Saw a job posting from Stripe earlier. It said they're mainly using Java and Scala now. Well, they're not even really using Scala. The Scala team's canceled right now. I was honestly thinking about collecting company laptops. I mean, what are they gonna do? Fire you? Do you program in native Linux upstream? I don't have any native Linux hosts at the moment, but if I do, then I do. Yeah. Kevin says so. A few days ago, I was in the shower. Oh, good. Starting off on it. Oh man. Words. How am I speaking today? Why is my brain so jumbled? A few days ago, I was in the shower doing my thing, thinking about everything and nothing. All of a sudden, I got the idea to check my nut friends. Your what? What are? What? 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 Uh-oh. It sounds bad. Um. Oh no, Kevin. Really, chat? Oh no. You're about to be close to working on M1 too. They already have a stable AR64. Yeah, I think it just works, but I don't know. Uh-oh, Kevin. This is probably some dumb punchline. I hope not. I hope not. Why is this part of configure? Kind of weird. But I think we're gonna remove this and this. What is dtrace? It's like the performance thing, right? If dtrace python. And then what happened? Yeah, Kevin's just leaving us in suspense here. Oh, it's the tracing stuff. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. This is a porn, Kevin. Are you just reading a porn copy pasta? In almost 14 months, and the PyODBC maintainer still hasn't merged the PR to fix setup.py for M1. Yeah. Okay, okay. You got your results today. What's up? Hopefully you're okay. It turns out I'm a man. Yeah, right. Why is this not selected? Not cancer. Oh, you had a benign cyst. Okay. Whew. Hey, what's up, Snipe Bunny? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. This was a real story, Crow. It was a real story. It was quite the wild ride. Yeah. Parsit's here. Hello, hello. Okay, so we do need to adjust this. We'll look at that in a second. And do this and that. And this. And that. That looks fine. Test on. 60-minute timeout. I think we're going to not stage that. What does that even get used for? Test excludes. I don't think we even run the test, so I don't really care about this. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure we don't run the tests, so sure, we could stage that. That, why not? I don't know what this is about, but sure. Yeah, that looks fine. Haru Taco, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Kevin just gave us a new problem to solve. We need a Twitch longer. Yeah. Interesting. 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 I don't know why this changes, but sure. If it works upstream, it'll work for us too. I think this is wrong. Oh, and this goes away because of the configure line, I think. I think this is wrong. But this part we want. That. Split, yes. No. Yes. Don't know what this is about, but sure. We don't need that. And then it gets complicated. Alright. Let's see what we have right now. I'm going to amend that into our whip commit. We still have to remove all the docs patches as well. Oh, this is so painful. I guess this is a minor version bump. It's funny. For Kevin, yeah. It says, I guess they use a VPN for work? I don't know. I have no idea. Do you use an entirely separate WAN for work? No, I don't. Work. Yeah, don't bother. Any monkey, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we are going to discard that. And yes. Now we need to figure out what to do there. I'm going to discard this one. And this one. And that. Enough about me and my long ass story. Good to hear that you're alright though. Okay, I'm pretty sure I want to discard this. We're gonna split. Yes. No. No. And then we are going to discard this. No. Oh, what changed here? Sysconfig data D. We want that change. We want the bottom change too. Yeah, we want the bottom change as well. We're gonna know that. Kevin has gifted 3 subs. I see you're just trying to leapfrog Arc like Slavic. Thank you for the gift subs, Kevin. Appreciate it. To Xnilo, Urgzy, and Summersoft, who all got fancy new badges. What's the chance of that? Thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it. Anybody says doing fantastic. I just starting the weekend, and I have 3 days off next week. Nice. It's pretty cool. I think we want to discard this. Yeah, because that's the TK build. Do not want to discard that. I don't think we want this to discard either. No. Oh boy. What is this supposed to do? Tall Hawk, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. L base. Wait, are they moving Tkinter back in? Are they doing the thing that I asked them to do? No way. That would be sick. Playing to support that. Actually, I can just do. Yeah, that's. I think I want to discard this. No. No. Oh god, what's going on here? Oh, there's a bunch of M's. I feel like the M's are wrong. Are they all wrong though? Beardy. Hello, hello. It'd be nice if the diff could highlight the characters rather than the whole line. There is an option for that, but I find it kind of annoying because sometimes it gets it wrong and find it just figuring it out myself. These are wrong. I'm gonna discard. I'm gonna split and then discard. Split. Yes. Yes. No. No. Okay, we might actually be at a spot where we can add the rest of it. Oh, right, we need to handle that. Immediately wrong. No, but we can do yes. 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 And yes. 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 Okay. So now we just have this to change. I think we're gonna add this line. We're not gonna add that line. We are going to add this back in. We are going to comment you out. The highlighting is busted. Or is it? Might not be busted. Let's do this. And we'll get rid of that. I don't know why this is needed. That seems a little sus. Yes, Anthong 2022, yeah. The fake code says, off topic question. Do I have to enable some option for past streams to show up on my Twitch channel? Yeah, you have to make sure that VODs are saved, otherwise they won't save. And they won't last forever. So I record separately and then upload to YouTube. I guess I could also add, well, no, we'll just do that. Yes. Oh, that was literally it. Okay, now I have to do the control file. Have you had your first work day? Nope, it starts next week. Okay, what do we gotta do here? A whole bunch of shit. Okay, we're gonna discard that. WGG, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Your name is a whole smattering of letters. I don't know how to read that. But welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. We're just going to discard all of this. And we're going to discard this. And that. And that. We're not going to discard this. We don't do cross builds. We decided we were discarding that last time, and here again. Oh wait, this adds libpure or zealbungee. Discard it. Discard that as well, because we do want Peaver there. Although I think this is wrong. I think it's supposed to not have the word Python in front of it. Yep. 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 Cool. Chat's quiet today? I mean, chat's a little chatty today. Owen! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I missed my deadline. What deadline? What happened? What was the consequence? Really nothing too severe. Yeah. This is wrong. That looks better. Okay. Now we have Big Patch. That should be good. Dread Pirate, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But we gotta see what was different in the patches. By looking at diffs. Okay, we got rid of that patch. That makes sense. We have basically the same patch here, but slightly different for some reason. Meat data. Oh. Oh. Why do I have this in that patch? I feel like we need that. but oh, I just did mine weirdly, didn't I? Yeah, mine's in the wrong patch. They probably have the same patch but elsewhere? Not sure. Yeah, here's where this happens. Distutil system mod. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't know what that's about, but I think we're gonna discard that. We might even just take our old patches. See if there's anything useful in here. In fact, not. Well, we'll try it with the. Don't need the docs patches or the insure. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna reset back to my old patches. I can always get these back if I need. These aren't hard. So much change. All right, let's try a build. Synchronize. Stream Debian. Oh, I forgot to reset the theme from last time. Okay, now we're back to our actual theme. All right, we'll see what that does. Hopefully it succeeds. A big fucking change, but it should be fine. Oh boy, I've missed so much chat. Can figure out how to make the on time spend all night on it. Oh, doesn't sound good. Raylo says, Raylux, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Sorry if I mispronounced your name. Banished for life and will roam the streets forever. I even remember the game Braid. I'm not familiar with that. Red Pirate says, thanks for the stream. Learned Python a few months ago. This is a great insight as to how an actual dev works. Cool. Welcome, welcome. Oh yes, Indie Monkey, repping my YouTube series. There is a lot of content there. Oh, is the BPO migration starting today? Oh boy. How are they doing it? Does it go up here? Or is it Python/issues? How does it work? ESF salt. Oh, because salt stack. Where can I see? How's it going? Dream Shaded level up. Could you explain why accessing by index with default dict missing key is faster than regular dict.getX default value? Why it's faster? It shouldn't be faster, it should be slower. I wanted. Oh, because it's implemented in C. I didn't know default dict was implemented in C. It shouldn't be faster than .get. This should be the same. Or slower. Objects, dict object? No, that's where normal dict will be, but not default dict. Goes read only in 23 minutes. Oh, fancy. Detrace command not found on path. Okay. We want to edit this. Do that. Okay. No detrace for us. Yeah, this is where default dict lives, and dict will be in objects dict object. But there's I don't think default dict access is faster. I suspect what you are seeing in your benchmark is it sets the value once and then it goes the fast path the rest of the time. Could also be that the function call overhead is higher than the get attribute overhead, but that seems unlikely. Fortunato, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Hello, Snake Guy, hello. CryptoMonad says, how is Babby formed? 3 years of blood, sweat, and tears, I guess. Something like that. Summersun says, I have good news. I've slain the MyPy dragon I was fighting. I get why type annotations are a good idea. They even helped me see a few problems I wrote, but still, bleh, fighting with the dragon. Yeah, it's a little bit of work. How many subs until the buttons fall off? There's a few. There's a few still there. Okay, so while this is running, I'm going to work on pyupgrade and continue the work that we were doing before. Oops. I do. Py362 plugins. Okay, so I think all that's left here is the F string one. Yeah. Which shouldn't be too hard. How could is instance stir iterable issue be resolved? What do you mean? What's the issue? Stir is iterable. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure that's true, right? False. What? But it's... Oh, is instance. Oh. Yeah, you need an instance. Yeah, okay. It's like, hold up, what? Yeah, a string is iterable, but the class itself is not. Yeah. You would want is subclass. Is that what you mean? Honestly, the fear dragon of spitting a major PR that get reviewed by the likes of Anthon, Karani, and Nico. Oh. Oh, are you editing pytest, Summersoft? Oh boy. I need to annotate mutable containers. Sequence is not the correct choice. Then you want mutable sequence, perhaps. How is that related to your stir thing? I'm confused what you're asking. Okay, so the problem is moving this into its own plugin is going to make it not resolve in one pass. We gotta do that. We already have this. We want to do this. Okay, so that should all be failing. Cool, perfect. Well, the no-op ones won't fail, but that's for other reasons. Winning fails due to authentication error. Like, you don't have SSH key set up. Oh, your error. Okay. So most of this goes away. This is actually still used, maybe? Okay, so we want to change this to doesn't use self at all. Give me a lot of dead code here. Gonna try and not freak out about it. This needs to take. Oops. States node ast.call parent to iterable tuple offset token func. If state.settings this needs to be yield that. This needs to go at the bottom of the file. Stuff we can start deleting. This needs to go above. Or well, we can put it right. This needs to go up above here. Needs to go here. Hey, what's up, Batiska? Hello, hello. Downstream plugin testing. Oh, that stuff's such a mess. You have an issue. I see. Okay, cool. Want to work on it? Feel free. Color Marco, hello, hello. Watch YouTube VODs about the new Babby Lynn feature. It's very cool. Happy you finally achieved your goal. Yeah, it took a while. All started because Nana removed the format feature. Yep. We have finally gotten back to where we want to be. Menu should be return. Actually, it's missing an annotation. Register is not defined. Unknown token is not defined. Just gonna do this. Tribe. Hello, hello. Do you know anyone at Canonical? I do, Lambs. Sometimes they stop by the chat as well. Check this shit. Still way too many imports. I don't know what all this stuff is. I feel like a lot of this can go away, but slowly figure out what's used and what isn't used. That isn't. This is. Used a lot, in fact. Oh, past is flake 8 though. Kinda nuts. This is not used. Not used. These. Copy it from main. Outdated version. Thank you for the resub at 22 months. Holy shit, it's been a long time. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Dream Changer says, what about adding remove unused imports? We've talked about this, and you've asked me this question before. It's a hard problem, and Reorder Python imports doesn't have the knowledge to perform that change. So, fancy keyboard, indeed, is a fancy keyboard. I'm writing an essay this weekend for a job interview at Canonical. Oh no, you're going through their process. Their process is real complicated. Okay, we can get rid of fix plugins. Oh, Inti is actually used here. A bunch of unused imports now. You are still used. I don't know why this is separate. It can just be in here. And it's just easier to understand. Also do this. How many libraries do not follow best practice? Remove onions imports could be destructive. Yeah. Jaholo! Whoa, yeah, 19 months is quite a lot. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate your continued support. Good to see you again. Bad import changed like a ghost? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know why this needs to be a set. I feel like it should know. Or why it needs MyPy. See, does MyPy know? Oh, invalid syntax somewhere. Yeah, MyPy's fine with this now. Cool. Hey, thank you for the bits, DDelsp, which I guess triggers a hype train. Thank you, thank you. What does I actually get used for? Oh, I see. Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one. Oh, you didn't have enough to trigger it. Thank you for the bits, Kevin. Look like code that I wrote. Well, you're not used. And thank you for the 20 bits. Chair one, chair one. Are links allowed? Yes. Yeah, we're a programming channel, so links are somewhat important. Okay. In theory, this works. Okay. But we have a problem. We have a bunch of dead code in here. And I think the stuff that will, I mean, the tests will pass right now, but they should fail. This will show us all of our dead code. We should have a bunch of it. Only likes to point out. One of the posts about canonical. Yeah, this was shared on the Discord. And Ari, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Work for environment markers, yeah. They're a bit of a pain. Why was 6 added here? Library doesn't support Python 2 anymore. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe it does. Why would it need a different? What? Weird. Okay, here's our dead code. 522. 533. Why is any of this called? Oh, I fucked up. I should have done it from the bottom up. Rather than the top down. 533. 530. Yeah. Then 522. Really? That's all that got deleted from here? Surprises me. This function is defined twice now. It's kind of a bad name, but it's fine, I guess. That's dead code. Interesting. Art Lars says, what are you working on? We're doing a couple of things. No. All sorts of broken shit there that we'll have to fix. But we are building Python and we are fixing pyupgrade. We're improving the speed of pyupgrade. Adoba and Heart Lars, thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you have any advice on starting programming? I do. Check out those. Right, there's some bug in Babby. See how this didn't... If I reload again, it'll work. I don't know why that's different though. So I gotta figure that out. Let's see if we can make a minimal case. It works fine there. Oh, there we go. Don't know why that happens, but we can figure that out in a bit. Practice is, you don't learn much by watching videos all day. Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly true. Probably this can just be list, right? Okay, so coverage should be good now. I feel like there might still be dead code here. Oh, interesting. Comic Dev says, how did you get Nano to look like that? It's not Nano. It is my own text editor called Babby that I wrote myself. Yeah. Uh, rather done in this order. Or if they'd be better in the other order. Okay, but the problem is, if I do pyupgrade pi36 plus on t.py, it's first going to change it to format, and then if we run it again, it's then going to change it to an S string. It would be better if it did it in one pass. But actually, that's not too bad. I don't really care about percent format. It would be better. I don't care that much. Let's see what we can do though. Is that why it was sequence? Target 1 to unparsed parse string as incompatible type tuple expected list. Oh, because this returns tuple. We just made this list. Comic Dev, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What do you mean incompatible types? Expression has this. Variable has this. How do you end up with tuple? Oh. Generator. Venex says, what were the main reasons to write an editor? It is answered in the link. It was not to flex. It was not to put it on my resume. And it was not to kill some time. I do not have time. Which tells me these should go in a different file. Oh. Do I code in any other languages other than Python? Yes, about 10 or 15 of them. Yep. I've been programming for like 20 years, so you probably shouldn't be surprised by that. Okay, let's see what we would need to do here to make this work. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is gonna happen at one pass. This is a little too complicated. I don't really care so much about this. It's gonna make things faster, which is good. The big file. Yes, file is bigger than screen. Okay, so if we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's probably reasonable. Okay, so in Py36 mode, it takes like 950 milliseconds. But on this one, it takes 830 milliseconds. Those are pretty decent improvement. Linux stuff, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What? You literally can in every version of Windows. Can't select text in the command line. Then you can pipe to an output file. Nope. I don't know why I'm helping this person. I'm not tech support. Hey, what's up, McLilo? Hello, hello. How old is the Windows that can't select text? Yeah, it's been there since Windows XP, so I'm pretty sure they're lying to me, but that's the way open source goes. Watershed, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. This significantly improves formats, but causes percent format. Just need 2 rounds to resolve. Be fine. Next. I bet they're trying Control C, Control V. Yeah, they probably want to. In Windows command, you select and then right click. That's how copy paste works there. They probably just don't know that. Linux stuff says I'm still semi new to Linux. Why would you pick a handle that says Linux in it then? Linux Mint Debian edition. I didn't know Mint had a Debian flavor. I thought they were Ubuntu based. 12-hour stream? No. Why would we do a 12-hour random 12-hour stream? I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay, I gotta figure out what the fuck failed here. Context vars and decimal. Everything fucking failed. This is the like pie stuff. Yeah, this was the same problem we were seeing in Jammy. Oh, so now I gotta figure out what broke that. It's not this. Probably not this. Unless somewhere in here. Oh. Don't build built-ins like math.o with. No, it's that. There's all sorts of I and pick changes here though. Hey, what's up, Milkarino? Hello, hello. Tofu's gonna grab lunch. Sounds good, sounds good. Found the distro hopper, yeah. All right, Juliet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Deleted it. Super useful reply. Ugh, it's gonna be such a pain to find the right thing here. I'm pretty sure it's these red lines that were up at the top. This one here. But I don't know. Everyone's first distro was Ubuntu. Feels like it based on the people I talked to. Before Debian base died, Arch for it. Your first was SUSE. Oh boy. Some of the SUSE maintainers are something. Yeah, I can't even start to guess what the breakage is here. Or which build it was failing. I guess I could figure out which build was failing. That might help me. Because if it's just the no pi build, then maybe we get rid of that. Everything else in here seems fairly straightforward. Oh, it's gonna ruin my scroll back. I didn't even think about that. Less. Because this part was working fine. I think it's just the no pi build that I have to do. Lex Zero, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Back in the day, it came out as CD or DVD with a computer magazine. Oh, hey, what's up, Lynch? Hello, hello. Red Hat was my first. Oh God, Rel. Oh. I never understood Red Hat. Why are you paying? Well, for support. Yeah, Py being position independent executable. Yeah. I think that's what's failing. I'm not 100% certain though. I need to find. Yeah, so this has the NoPy compile specs. But then at the bottom we have fpic and this, which I believe is contradiction. And that's why this is failing. Like this has fpic and NoPy. Which I think is nonsense. And that's why it's crapping out. Like every module is failing to build here. I gotta figure out where this build starts. And I'm sorry about the compression. This is going to be awful, almost certainly. This part's working fine. What's up, Orlin? Show feet. Right, buddy. Wishful thinking. These aren't compiled with fpic though, so what changed? Where does it go differently? Here's where it changes, I think. Yeah. Why? But why? Why are you different? Orlin equals a marginal. No, they are a different individual. Why this is still in here? Entering build static? That makes it not seem like the other one. Yeah, that's weird. Does the build start? Oh. Oh, what changed? I wonder if it's just LTO. Like, what if I just do... and try again. So Shamara, hello, welcome back. I need to fill up my water though, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. no chat while I was gone. Alright, I'm back. Okay. Is it getting further than last time? I don't know. Maybe. Ask you stupid questions, get stupid antsy. It's a pretty bad joke. That's a pretty bad joke. Yeah, I think this is where it got to last time and failed, so maybe that fixed it? I don't Ugh. LTO. LTO, I feel like LTO should work, but I don't know why it doesn't. There's some patch I'm missing, probably. Snipe Bunny, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Reminds me of my information security procedure called ASCII ASC2. That's pretty cursed. See if there's something in here that seems related to this. There's probably somewhere in here that there's some compile headers change. I'll just comment stuff. That's relevant, but we moved that patch to different files, so I don't think it matters. Unless... No, I think that's just install stuff. Nice addition of trailing white space. Cool. Love that. More sysconfig stuff. Directory locations. Multi-arch. Oh, these are tests. We don't care about those. Like, oh, this is polyflag stuff, maybe. No. Don't link extensions. It's slightly related, but probably not. All the linker with 01. Well, we still have that patch, so I don't think. Oh, here's a change the make file. libpl. What is this patch? Oh, installs the package config file in a different place. Doesn't matter. Ignore errors in the profile task. See. Huh. Their error patch to this file is different than mine. Interesting. Yeah, none of that seems relevant. It should just all be in the build file. Seems to be continuing, so that would point to LTO being the problem. GNU AWC greater than GNU AWK. Oh no. Oh no. That's funny. Okay. Bill Weisbeck, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. So let's go with that. Pedro MS Luce, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I don't know why they didn't just do this. This one's so easy to fix. I'll just do it then. Although this says subprocess run. It's not the same thing. To be fair, I like awk even though I hate it. I feel like I use it occasionally. Oh, I see why it's different and separate. It's maybe not as easy as I thought it would be. Keep universal new lines rewrite. Yeah, this is combined together, annoyingly. So we will separate it out, but first we'll write tests. We can probably just add one more test at the bottom. I am surprised that this is allowed to be rewritten. Seemed like the best idea. But that's fine. That should be a failing test. Mudin, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Great if I could spell output. Okay. Oh, it is not being rewritten. Perfect. Oh, what do we want to change here? I'll change that. Problem is I don't want to rewrite check output with capture. I don't think. Does this have the same keyword arguments? Let's see. Let us see. Star quarks. Standard output argument not allowed. It will be overwritten. Because we set standard out equals pypast. So I think we can just do this to satisfy the test. But it still enables the rewrite for this. Is like subtly wrong. I see to the Minecraft mod. Oh man. Oh man. I remember that. Good Oasis. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Shamar says I have a regex issue. I mean, just post it in chat. Maybe someone in chat can help you. That could also help you as well. There's no real breaks. I just kind of ADHD my way through stream every day. Hey, what's up, David J. Jackson? Hello, hello. What am I working on? We're working on pyupgrade. We're also working on dead snakes. Seems to be succeeding. It's annoying. I feel like it didn't fix the problem that I wanted it to. And Kevin likes regex. Yeah, just post it. Send it. Send it. The capture output one is also annoying. Like, what if you do all of them? Oh, it's an error. For my language, I need to detect an escaped A. Non-finite look behind. I feel like I've used that before. But it sounds like regex might not be the right solution. You could also do the opposite, like look for it instead of looking for it. That would probably work. So I'm thinking about it. This problem also applies to the other argument as well. Like replacing out capture output as a problem if we already have capture output. We'll get the argument doubled. But maybe that's okay. Maybe that's fine. Yeah, it seems fine. I don't really care. There's like some very subtle breaking edge cases that if somebody wants to fix, that's fine with them. Hoping they would just do it, but this works as well. Probably not. GD script. Oh, good luck then. I don't know that anyone's gonna be able to help with GD script. Here you had a tokenizer using that. Here is a why did I do that there? I use a regex to parse a regex. Oh, for escape expansion. See. KMHM, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Kind of wild. But here's a oh, here's what you don't need to do the full look behind. Yeah, you just do this. So you look behind just for this backslash, and then you have a non-capturing even number of backslashes. That way you don't need to look behind the whole thing. You basically just take the variable number out of it. Yeah, this'll work, I think. They've announced a new testing initiative work. They're going to adjust team budgets based on the coverage increase / decrease. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that's what forced says exactly. Don't just remove the look behind. I don't think you need it. Or I think you can get away with just doing it here. Watching Bird, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Sorry for the yawn. I don't think forced works because there could be more backslashes before that. You need some way to keep a boundary. Seems like a great way to keep the lowest coverage at the lowest coverage. Yeah. Right. Looks like it's gonna succeed. But I don't think it's gonna work in 3.11 is the actual problem. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, that's what my code has. Oh, well, you can just, yeah. Yeah, that's what you want. If you're looking for backslash A. That'll match an odd number rather than an even number. Mine, I think, was specifically for an even number. Okay, that's still running. Running. Did I push? Oh, we can try and fix the Babby thing too. This is the second time we've hit it. I think I pushed. Yeah. Okay, anything else that I want to merge here? Finished. I never reviewed. Oh. Like what? Oh, yeah, like because I kept having to do this over and over and over. I think that's gonna be good enough for now. This one. Who says bork bork? What's the rule of thumb for pyupgrade? Should I keep the codebase of the version of Python running and the version of Python -1? Depends on what you care to support. If it's an app, you really only care about the current version. No reason to support previous versions. If you're a library, you either match upstream or you do whatever you want to support. It's up to you. Like currently I am 3.7 plus because 3.7 has a feature that I want. Other than that, I don't really care. I don't really see a reason to be 3.8 plus, apparently. At least myself. Okay, so that should release that version. Next week's auto update is gonna be wildin'. I did want to check one thing. Like, what if I run... What if I run this debug? Like, I'm wondering if I can improve the performance here. Just basically. At work, we're at 3.9, but in my codebase, I got 3.8 plus. In support whatever you want to support. It doesn't really matter. Although, if you make your version too high, it's going to be hard for other people to use your library. But if you don't care for other people using your library, then fuck it. Whoa, that was not what I expected there. Why is that so variable? 185 was like our best there. What did I call it? Get breakpoints? Yeah. Module has no attribute func. Oh. Damn, that's way slower. That is not at all what I expected. I get rid of the old code? Oh, I didn't get rid of the old code. Okay. That's why. So just doing double work. Maybe it was faster. Still seems slower. Which is surprising. Should be faster. Why is it not? I am kind of surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, maybe it is faster. Slightly. Probably not worth it though. Pyupgrade is magic. Helped me upgrade so much of my code without fear and sweat and tears. Yeah, put a lot of work into it. 2.7 plus? Oh no. Oh no, force. Pyupgrade nicely removed a bunch of version info import lib stuff after 3.9 plus. Nice. Hey, what's up, Cube? Hello, hello. Okay, so this patch doesn't make a difference here. It made a pretty big difference in reorder Python import, so I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't here, but that's fine. That is fine. Changing this to any might be faster though. But anyway, no reason to optimize that further. It's still going. Yeah, it's weird that LTO broke stuff. What's up with it? Or why it works for Debian. They put their SH keys in the wrong spot. That's pretty funny. Oh, there's Pupperoos. I see you've adjusted doing 50 bits instead of 51. Oh, I didn't know. Is that really trespass? Really? I always pronounce it trespass. Trespass. Interesting. Is that British? What? What? Am I saying it the uncommon way? What? Oh, it's from French. Okay, cool. Yeah, I want to see the word French. Interesting. Interesting. I guess you learn something every day. Would you look at that? Neat. Okay, let's figure out what's going on with Babby here. It's both of them are acceptable according to the Wiktionary. Hey, what's up? Coding is weird. Why code in the terminal? Why not? We need statistics. Do the ANOVA. Oh no. No. Well, not the ANOVA. Oh. Trespasses in the Lord's Prayer was trespass. The trespass and trespassing are trespass. Wait, really? I've only ever heard trespass. I'm fucking old, so it's been many years of hearing trespass and not trespass. And wait, you're right. It is in like the Catholic prayer, isn't it? I've heard the Catholic prayer like millions of times. Although, isn't it transgress in there? Yeah. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Yeah. Trespass. Forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Yeah, that sounds fucking weird. Sounds fucking weird. Wait, it just left out the P in the second one, right? It just said trespaces. Yeah, it just says trespaces. It just leaves out the P entirely. What the fuck, TTS? What? Is that one also different? Where's the pluralized version of it? They never have the pronunciation keys for the plural ones, do they? The P is silent? Yeah. It's so wild. Amen, says Parsit. Right? I've always said it, forgive us our trespasses. Oh wait, you say trespasses and trespass. Whoa! We got the mixed version from Elfenrod. That's kind of wild. Does it have the pronunciation key for the plural? No. But it's important. What if I use a different Wiktionary that's not that one? See, this one has trespass first and trespass second. Wait, but then it has an opposite as a noun. Wait, is the verb different? No. What? Google trespasses pronunciation? What? What the fuck? Where'd the P go? Oh my god. What the fuck? Yeah, wait, what if we do British? This is also weird though. Oh. But there's a P. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't fucking know, chat. License and license? No, there's no spelling difference here. American pronunciation explains a lot. I mean, but like, I'm pretty sure. Wait, what was the Catholic prayer again? It has the word trespasses in there, right? No, it has trespassing. No, it does have trespasses. So I wonder if we listen to a speaking of this, do they pronounce this trespasses without a P? Time to watch Catholic Mass on YouTube, right? I don't really want to watch a Catholic Mass on YouTube though. Wouldn't it be fucking crazy if my stream got claimed? for, You don't want to fuck with the church. They've got God on their side. Claimed by the Pope? Yeah. Catholicism has been cursed all along? Yeah. Dictionaries are trolling us because we're American? Dude, I think that just something is weird here. I feel like fucking gaslit to shit though. Like, not only did I learn that this is pronounced differently, but this is pronounced differently without the P. And neither of the accepted pronunciations of this word are the one that I have. You get struck by lightning instead of DMCA. Are you doing a Christian stream? No. This is not a Christian Minecraft server. But I am slightly brain broken by what I have just learned. This is still going, Jesus. Alright, let's figure out what's wrong with Babby. Let's figure out what is wrong with Babby. So it should just be with reload, right? If I do this... Yeah, we can actually get rid of this. So we save that file and then fix it. And then reload. It was just a bug with reload. Very strange. But at least we can fix it. Test reload. I don't know what's wrong. We'll figure it out later. Don't ship, adjust test name. I wonder if we can do this with just 3 lines. A, B... Yep, okay, cool. Reloading twice works though, which is what's really weird. With run stir F as H and exit H. Adaraki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you are doing well. There's no last part. The pairs changed twice also. Ah, Diablo Eco, thank you for the resub at 8 months. This one time at Python camp. Oh. Oh. Problem is that many versions now use contemporary prayer, which doesn't use trespasses or trespass, but sin, and debts and debtors. Interesting. 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 Now try trespassers pronounce. The R is silent? What the fuck? No. No, this has this. There's R's there. Yeah. That's fucked though. The British pronunciation is fucked though. I don't fucking know what to do there. Right? You got the British one? I see. Hey, what's up, Zayshan? Hello, hello. We don't pronounce R like you guys do? Perhaps. Big F. Okay. That's really strange. This must be the difflib thing. Which probably means that we can probably do this here. Yeah, that's crazy. Apart from parse, which I pronounce with an American accent just because otherwise it's indistinguishable from pass. Oh. Wonder if they just flip the key value pairs on trespasses and trespassers? Yeah. Now I feel like I'm trying hard to pronounce it differently. What are you fixing right now? Sometimes Babby reloads lines incorrectly. I don't know why. Might be a bug in difflib, which would be real wild. To use doc test? No, doc tests are stupid. Pretty sure I talk about why they're stupid. Yeah, in that video. They fucking suck to debug, and they're not good. just write normal tests. Yeah, this thing must just be broken. Or in the wrong order somehow. This needs special arguments, doesn't it? A and B. Replace 2-3 with 2-4. I don't think I handle replace as a sequence. A slicey, sequency slice. That would be the problem. Often you do code reviews in your job? Well, I don't have a job right now. But usually many times a day. What are we fixing right now? The pronunciation of trespass. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch stuck with their stupid threading. I don't use it at all. I feel like it's just kind of broken. I guess I don't even use threading. I don't use threading on Dixword either. Sucks there also. Okay, well, I think I understand what the problem is. Oh, so I assumed that replace would have the same size on one side and the other. I'm pretty sure is what the doc says. Yeah, the problem is if they have different lengths. Turns list of 5 tuples. Mayonnaise, hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The first tuple has I1 equals J1 equals 0. First tuple has that. The remaining tuples have I2 equal I1 equal to I2 from the preceding tuple. J1 equal to J2. Oh yeah, then I just misinterpreted what this is. Well, that's annoying. Zamson V1, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I think how I'm going to represent this as well, there's 3 cases. There's same length, there's length decreases and length increases. Oh, that's so stupid. I feel like it should have represented this as replace should have the same size, but for some reason they're not. I just assumed that they were. That's why I zipped here. That's why this is broken. Ugh. I have some gazillion doc tests and old Zope projects. Yeah. 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 The older you get, the more you'll see doc tests for the most part, just because unit tests in general kind of sucked, and doc tests were like a quick way to write a test. But now that, you know, pytest exists, there's not really any reason for it. Codes on Discord are horrible. Your timeline is not linear anymore, and you kind of get graph problems. Yeah. I just like don't use threads at all. Hey, what's up, Hepta5? Hello, hello. Okay, so this is our bug. How do we fix this? Can I actually just do that in this test? Yeah, we can, so we don't need a separate test. Actually, just get rid of this test entirely. And we can get rid of this test. Okay, we have our failing test. Now we need to figure out how to fix it. don't actually want to. So sweet. Stop. Okay. I kind of want to do this in the case where they're equal. If I1 minus I2 is equal to J1 minus. Stop it. I2 minus I1 is equal to J2 minus J1. That's what we want there. Otherwise, we're gonna do a deletion of I and then a insertion of J. We can actually make our own opcode. Do it that way instead. Yeah. Sure, int. This will be generator. Oh my goodness, we've got a giant raid from Primogen. Hello raiders, how are you doing today? 510 of you. Why can I not tab complete your name? Primogen. That work? Is that how you spell your name? Welcome to the stream, raiders. How y'all doing today? Yes. Nope, I spelled it wrong. Fuck. How did I spell it wrong? We'll just copy paste. There we go. My bad. Oh, it's the. It has a the in front of it, right? You're not cool like Facebook. Oh, now you're switching my keyboard. Ah! Welcome to the stream, raiders. My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source things. Today we're working on a bunch of miscellaneous things, including Python builds and pyupgrade, and right now we're fixing a bug in my text editor. And I normally work on open source Python stuff. Some of the things that I work on are pytest, talks, precommit, flake8, pyflakes, deadsnakes, my text editor Babby, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But let me say hi to everyone who is here and the new follows. Rentier Krieger, super cool dude, Stored Procedures, Michael, Every Other Day TV, and Lorito, and Elite McFeet. We have a feet aficionado in the chat, it seems, and Hawk as well. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, now I gotta read all the chat too. But welcome. Oh, Bash Bunny's here too. Hello. Nightshade Dude, Connor, Voice of Grog. Oh, you were already here. SEO Camo, Tokyo Mutex, Cancelworks, who says nice. Acetylene, that's a cool name, or acetylene actually. John Hoo, hello. Stratusux and Penemu. Oh, I forgot to ask, how was your stream, Primogen? What were you working on? And acetylene and Profilitico. Thank you for the follow. Popcow Dev, Orsino Pistola, who just ran out of cocaine. That's a weird thing to say. Opti, hello. Disowns. Oh, you put your name in chat. Okay, cool. Sorry, I shouted out the wrong person. My bad. Cool like Facebook. Well, yeah. I guess Facebook's not really cool now that you think about it. Dramatic One, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I thought that looked like a Kinesis. It was the Kinesis Freestyle Pro. Not the cool cup keyboards, because I'm not good enough to use fancy layouts. I gotta use simple layouts. Maju, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hi at me. Hello. Oh, that's a cute emote. Not a Cooler Master keyboard. What? No, this is the Code V387. I'm actually surprised. Did you break my bot? Why didn't it reply? Oh, because you have the word in the middle. Yeah. That was a huge keyboard? Yeah, the other keyboard is pretty large. It's pretty chunk. Last day of work before of complete freedom? Yeah, I have a new job on Monday. Fiction Drake, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even know what I was working on. Trying to enjoy using Golang command line arguments. I feel like all the libraries for that are terrible. Like I've never had a good command line interface in a Go utility. Partially because built-in flags is just so fucking stupid. Does not work how any other programming library works. Super Mr. Pong, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. MSR is also here. Hello, hello. And Kabiru, good to see you again. And Hakatas are using WeChat. Why would I be using WeChat? Where do you see WeChat? No? Where's the bouncing ball? Oh yeah, it's not actually bouncing, but I forgot to put the things back. You're right, you're right. I forgot to put my things back. My bad. When I'm lazy, use docopt. I've not had fun with docopt anywhere else. Don't get me starting on flag parsing. It's so bad. It's so bad. I don't know why it's so bad either. Melee Forever, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Like, I don't know. I just wish Python argparse was everywhere else. Is that too much to ask? I feel like that's the nice stuff. And for some reason it isn't anywhere else. Oh shit. Well, this took like an hour to fail, so I'm not excited about debugging that. So we're gonna leave that for a second. But what we're working on right now is there's a funny bug in my text editor where if you have lines that look like this, where there's one line in here and then this line becomes this, and then you reload, the line just goes away. If you reload twice, it works. But there's a bug in the like diff processing that I did not anticipate, and so that's what we're fixing right now. Oh, you missed the standing desk trigger? All right, well I'll trust that it happened. We rise. Rust structop. I haven't played with the Rust argument parsing much, so I don't know too much about it. I think I've mostly just done like argv as a list there. Actually, let me get my shoes. I don't really like standing directly on glass, so I go get flip-flops when I stand. And my house cleaner moved them, so I was where did they go? Python argparse is something I wish I had. No, there is like a node library that's similar, but it's really poorly maintained and kind of slightly different. Iran Solid, Kelly Jackson, and Elite Tester, thank you all for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I recommended a port of argparse for Go and didn't go for it. Yeah, it's kind of broken though. Krakus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Do you use your editor to fix your editor? I do. We have Babby open while we're editing Babby. We are fixing the car while it is driving, which sometimes goes poorly. That's the normal case. You stand on glass? Yeah, I have this big old glass panel. It's mostly because I have a rolly chair and I have carpet underneath it. And in previous places that I have lived, I have ruined carpet because I spend so much time on the computer. And yeah, so I'm trying to not ruin the carpet in this apartment because I don't want to pay for a recarpeting. So I have a big glass thing. But yeah, is the glass broken or in one piece? Well, I guess I showed you. Krakos and Netext, something like that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that committing to a real repo? No. So the sorry, I have to go down so that we can see it. Oops, pre-commit, run all files. The output, or at least the coloring, is based on a tool that I created called pre-commit. So I don't know. It's stylized similar to that to kind of harken back to that formatting. But that's why it looks like that. Are you faster than 55 miles an hour? Here, that's the start of the danger zone. Yeah, I'm way faster. Exo Knight, thank you for the follow. Welcome. And Lon, thank you as well for the follow. Christian says, love the channel. Awesome. Well, welcome. Jaguar Vision, how's it going? Are you scared it'll break and cut you? No, it's tempered glass, so it's rated at like 30x my weight, so I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Yeah. I ruined carpet. What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. I get what you mean. Tokyo Mutex, thank you for the follow. Welcome. What does self bracket I mean? This is indexing. Self is a sequence, so it supports indexing. It's calling set item there. We want to yield a delete, and then we want to yield an insert at... I think that works? Off by one? We'll see what it does. If op does not equal... And we can do this. That should pass the test, hopefully. Hey, nice. Farrell and Fire Decay, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But now we can see that if we do this and then do the same thing, it works. But I want to move this function out. I'm actually going to be surprised if the linter doesn't flag that as a terrible variable name. Invalid character and identifier. What? That's not what I expected. Oh. Because of this. Apparently doesn't care. But we're gonna do this anyway. Line too long, that's fine. Sick. Cool. Yes. Yes. Lurkers begun. Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you all for stopping by. Isn't the bot great, Pharrell? Alex comment says check insert minus I1 repeat. Dashi says, what's the decision behind choosing the keyboard? Usually we start with this one, and if somebody redeems channel points to change the keyboard, then we get another one. That's some Yelp level variable loop names? What do you mean, Jonas Spammer? It's the same as the standard ones here. They use the same ones here, although they use tag. Not different there. Okay. Cool. How many keyboards do I have? Well, this is a keyboard. This is a keyboard. This is a keyboard. I have 2 of these. And I've got this little keyboard. The smallest keyboard ever. Don't give into the kill the shoulders keyboard. Star is having us switch back. All right. All right. We will switch. Right now it's mostly a toggle because I have 2 types of keyboard. I guess I have another keyboard. I have the Microsoft Surface split keyboard, but as you can see, it's still in the box because I have no interest in using it. But that was originally from work, and then they didn't want it back, and I was like, well, I don't want it either. Oh, it just sits in a box. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Pass? Hello, hello. One can never have too many keyboards. They can, though, Frosty Crab. They can have too many keyboards. I'm getting close to the rabbit hole, though. I bought my first custom keycap. Which, Simsy says, for linting, does Babby not use the current working directory's pre-commit config? Because it successfully says linted, but my linter doesn't work. All the other tools work. It will use whatever pre-commit configuration is in the directory that contains the or the git repo that contains the file you're editing. Such that if you were to cd into that directory and run pre-commit on it, it would it would be the same thing. Sorcerer, hello, hello. What's the blue thing? Yes. Man, the bot is on a fucking roll today. What distro are you using? What's the blue thing? My wife now cringes whenever another box from Drop shows up. Oh no. Oh no. Feedback says custom keyboards are a fun rabbit hole. Yeah. I just don't necessarily want to. Snipsy, you troll. Do you want GitHub to show green squares and contributions graphs for all branches, not for the default branch? I don't really care about green squares. I have a lot of them, but I also don't care. Oops. But I don't know. Default branch seems to make the most sense for me. Profile actually loads. Yeah. There's already easy ways to game the system if you really think it's worth it. But I don't think it is. What's the blue thing keyboard distro bot? How's it going, Walrus Wars? Several white spots, yeah. I can explain all of them. What was I doing on February 17th? I think I went on a trip. Did I go on a trip that day? I went on a trip that day. November 4th. I don't know, but I moved these days. No. Oh, maybe I can't explain them all. Imran, I don't know. Usually I can explain them, but... would you recommend a resource to learn test automation with Python? I don't know any books, although I know Brian's book. Brian's pytest book is pretty good. Brian and pytest. Oops, 2Ks. The second edition just came out. This book's pretty good. I don't know if it specifically targets what you're looking for though. We're just gonna GMK redacted keycaps. I don't know what that means. 2 years? Jesus Christ. Oh, that's way more patience than I have. That's nuts. Wild. Alright, so let's make sure. -K not tmux. Fine coverage report. Running all of the tests for my text editor. Oh, we're up to 700 tests. Well, 700 minus the 280 I ignored. Oh, I guess no, that includes the 280. Okay. Oh, good. Fix reload, replacing lines with different sized lines. They are pretty cool. Take a look at these. Are they supposed to look like somebody scribbled over them with Sharpie? Why'd you wait 2 fucking years when you could just use a Sharpie? Am I missing the point? How much do these cost? Bro, a Sharpie's like 30 cents, my dude. What the fuck? I mean, to each their own, I guess, but 2 years? I mean, worth new streamer merch? Yeah, I just send you a fucking Sharpie. Here you go. I know on the list. I'm on so many lists. Supak says, your ArcParse YouTube video helped me a lot today. Awesome. Glad that I can help you out. Can you recommend some resources to learn system design? That one's one you kind of just need to experience it. It's not really something you just learn. You kind of learn different tech and bounce around and improve by experience. I hate this because of the Stack Overflow April Fool's joke. I actually, you know, it's not up anymore, is it? Not logged in on this account. Google search Stack Overflow. Oh, they got rid of it. I actually felt like the Facebook filtered one looked kind of nice, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Before pandemic, it's usually only a year wait. Still waiting a year for. At least you could have gotten like. Well, I'm not gonna judge your taste. I've already judged your taste. I'm not gonna talk about judging your taste. Is hating type hints an unpopular opinion? Hold on, I gotta undo the double negatives. Hating type hints. Is liking type hints a popular opinion? Hating type hints an unpopular. And there's a fair number of people that don't like type hints, but I think they're wrong. Anthonywritescode code branded Sharpies. Now this just sounds like the fucking. Isn't there like a Reddit meme about shoving Sharpies up your ass or something like that? I'm sure if I made A2EC branded Sharpies, that's right where they're going. Is that not a thing, Snipsy? I unmuted the stream at the wrong time. Oh no. Oh no. Not using type ins is like not using an Oxford comma. I feel like it's even more than that. It is a thing. See? It's a tasty shrimp. Hello. Why? Google. Chrome, what are you doing? Why did it open? Why did it Google search for the URL? What the fuck happened here? Why did that happen? Why is there at space? Creighton Medley, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. That's fucking weird. I didn't do that. Must have been one of my formatters have a bug. Dragon Dominant says, Anthong, so you single. It's a little aggressive. Yes, but why are you asking? Do you use SourceGraph? I love SourceGraph. SourceGraph's so good. Yeah, I'm a big fan of SourceGraph. I use it all the time to figure out, like, if I change this library function, am I going to break the world? Oh, nobody uses this? Perfect, delete it. But yeah, I've been a big fan of SourceGraph. I used it like right when it came out. Lyft was one of their early adopters, back when they had like 4 employees or something like that. Yeah, SourceGraph's fucking life changing. For my own stuff though, I use all repos instead. So, like if I want to find vibrate, iter tools, for instance, I can just do this and it'll tell me all the places and stuff that I maintain that use iter tools. It's pretty infrequent relative to other libraries. Started using their browser extension. Oh yeah, I don't know if the browser extension has gotten better. It used to be really bad. But I don't use their extension currently. But it used to be awful. It used to like do this like weird, like if you did a particular key combination, it would just like lock up your browser with JavaScript stuff. But bleh. Oh yeah, but Teach works there. Yeah, Teach works there. I remember now. AWC Sharpie. Oh no. Oh no. How'd you get this time, Snipsy? Yeah. Hey, what's up? You go into jail now. Welcome. A split keyboard. Last time I saw that was in 1996. What? They have split keyboards back then? What? Elite Haxer, yeah. How's this going? Almost done. This song's too loud. Sharpies are the ideals. Are you speaking from experience, Drunk Time Lord? Even better, it sounds like it's out of context. No, it was entirely in context. Calvin says, hi, I'm new here. What are you building? Well, right now we're working on my text editor, which had a funny bug. That was due to me misunderstanding how a particular library works. But we fixed the funny bug, and so now we're merging that and then releasing it. In theory. Just gotta wait for Azure Pipelines to do its thing. They do here. What is this filtered down to? Oh, I apparently clicked on the year 2011, in which I only did 267 things. It goes back pretty far. Yeah, this thing. I guess I backdated this commit because I don't even think I used get back then. 12. Pawilinek, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, you can see I didn't do very much stuff here. But then it slowly... Oh, this was... Yeah. This was a month where I was like, this was back when GitHub would show you the streak on your profile. So I was trying to do at least one contribution every day. And then it stopped. And then I was like, never mind. I think these were hackathon days, maybe? Then 2014, everything changed. This is when I made pre-commit. This day right here. And then I've been stupid busy with GitHub ever since. Actually, it doesn't really accelerate until 2017. That's where things really changed. Dragon Mikes, thank you for the resub at 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Interesting choice of emotes. Sorcerer says, what's your coding background? I started cheating on math homework when I was like 10 with TI Basic. Then I learned Visual Basic, VB.NET, PHP, JavaScript. I then was employed as a Java developer, where I learned Java, and then C# at that same place, and JavaScript at the same time. Then, after being employed, I started my first formal CS class in college. My third year of college, I took Intro to Programming, and it was stupidly easy. That was in C++. I would have taken it earlier, but my counselor was like, "Oh no, programming is too hard. You're gonna fail out of that class, and it's gonna hurt your GPA." And I was like, "But really? But I have a job in programming. Like, surely it can't be that hard." I'm like, "Oh no, it's really really hard." And then third year, I was like, "Okay, we're gonna do it. Let's do it." And then during taking that class, the first day, like, I asked a very pointed question that I probably should not have known to ask the question, and the teacher was like, "You don't belong here. What are you doing here?" She's like, "Do you want to teach this class instead?" And I was like, "Sure." And she was not being sarcastic, so I taught the class the next semester. Let's see, what did I do after that? Then I worked at Yelp, where I did Python, and well, I was actually hired as a JavaScript developer, but couldn't really get my job done as a front-end developer because I needed back-end developers all the fucking time. So I became a full-stack developer. Then I couldn't do full stack, or I was blocked on full stack by infra stuff, so I became an infrastructure developer. And then I haven't really looked back because infra is kind of my jam, and that's what I've been doing for 10-ish years now. After already being in the field, yeah, I got a job out of high school because my dad had this like really annoying problem that he needed to solve. His company was ditching a CRM system, essentially a fancy address book, and he had like 25,000 contacts in his address book, and the company that, or the software that made that, just kind of went under, so there was no future updates for that, and his company was ditching support for it, and so he was just kind of shit out of luck and lost like 25,000 contacts. And he's like, hey, you know, crazy shot in the dark, you've been writing code, Anthony, maybe you can figure out how to take this system and import it in the other system. I was like, sure, fuck it, let's see what happens. And wrote wrote in XSLT, which is an XML based language for manipulating XML. It's actually really cool, but it's really wild. It's super fast too. I'm not clicking on this. We are not about to go grab a beer at 4 p.m. Well, I guess it's Friday. Oh, fuck it. Right? Fuck it, right? All right, chat, y'all ready to take a drink? All right, we're drinking today. We're drinking a Saugatuck peanut butter porter. That is our drink of the day. But yeah, anyway, I wrote an XSLT program and imported the context from one database to another. And my dad reached out to like the VP of engineering at the time and was like, hey, my son did this thing for me. Would you have a place that, you know, he would be able to contribute to? And the VP was like, what the fuck? This is like way more complicated than the software we're doing. Sure, let's, you know, we'll give him an analyst position and see what he does with that. And an analyst was not really a programming role. And they wanted me to automate some other thing, or no, they wanted me to take screenshots of some internal reporting tool. And I was like, that seems like a waste of time. Why would I manually take screenshots when I could write code to take screenshots for me? And so my internship was supposed to be like 13 weeks. And during the first week, I wrote a piece of code that just automated that entire 13 weeks. And they're like, fuck, now we gotta find something else for this kid to do. But cheers, chat. And yeah, I don't know, built out that reporting product and ended up the joke was that my reporting product got more use than the actual thing that they were trying to sell, which might have been true because it was, you know, it demoed nicely, but it was not actually a very useful useful piece of software. But anyway, XSLT, basically it's a templating language for XML. And I use this, the crazy thing is those 25,000 contacts imported in like 2 seconds or something ridiculous. XSLT is super fast. I'm actually really sad because I don't have my original XSLT code. I could not find it anywhere on my machine or my dad's computer, so it might just be lost to the sands of time. But yeah, that's how I was employed before I ever did things. Have you ever looked at machine learning? I have no interest in machine learning or data science. Also, I missed the Kedix and KelvinXG and Gondwar. Thank you all for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Obliviate Charm. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. You want to know what if name equals main looks like in Node.js? I feel like I've seen it before. It's like way uglier though. Yeah, PHP. Started coding to cheat on math homework. Yeah, 100%. I still have. I don't. Oh yeah, I do, but my drawers are fucked up right now. I still have my original calculator with the quadratic formula code that I wrote. But yeah. Yeah, I have no interest in machine learning or data science or that sort of stuff, personally. I mean, it is interesting from a technological standpoint, but I feel like most data science code is just kind of write once garbage. I don't care about. Someone just sent this in a Dixord channel? I know this Twitter user. This seems safe to put on stream, right? Cool thing about Python, oh yeah, I've seen this already. I already saw this today. Yeah, you can fuck with the internals of Python objects and manipulate their internals to be super broken. Another fun one to do is change true to false, and just watch the program kind of shit the bed. But yeah, 1 + 2 is now 4. Perfect. I've seen this. Coder, hello, hello. I was asked about Odoo 14. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Okay, bump patch. That will release our thing to IPI. Okay. Let me upgrade my text editor so that I'm at the latest version. And so now we don't have the bug anymore. Cool. True to false is lame. Make true random. Oh my god. That would be awful. That would be awful. Do you have an addiction to reading the orange website? I don't read the orange website at all. That place is super fucking toxic. But I used to read Slashdot back in the day. Does Slashdot even exist anymore? Probably not a safe thing to just type in, right? Slashdot.org. Oh, it still looks the same too. Wild. Do people still use Slashdot anymore? Anyway, I used to read Slashdot. And Dig. Do you remember dig.com? Now it's just ads. Dig was the Reddit before Reddit was Reddit. And I guess Slashdot was Dig before, you know. The orange website? No, the orange website is Y Combinator, Hacker News. This shit. This is the orange website. But it's a dumpster fire, so I don't read it. I miss old school Dig. Yeah, I think we all do. Reddit was never really quite the replacement. But yeah, Dig 3.0 killed it. Yeah. Yeah, well, when you sell out to advertisers, that's what's gonna happen. What's lobster.rs? Lobster.rs. Some rusty thing? How does this... What is this? Is this... I don't know what this... Orkut? Oh man, Orkut. I blame Mr. Babyman for its downfall. Was he like the serial shit poster? Or the like paid poster? Yeah. Hipster orange website. Are the rare gems of DIY / first century content that's sometimes shared on Hacker News? Yeah, but I feel like most of it is just kind of toxic. I didn't realize Hacker News was toxic. I guess don't read the comments. If you don't read the comments, it's probably fine. But the comments are fucking brutal. Did I get W schooled? I intentionally opened it. So yes, but no. You would scope out new stories and repost them always on the front page. Oh yeah, I remember that. Which like, I mean, Reddit and Dig and similar sites rarely produce original content anyways. Almost all recycled. But yeah. What's about the creator of Hacker News? See? Oh, so now I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on here. No such file or directory. Admittedly, I did change this line. Oh, there's a debug line right above it for us. Look at that. This config data underscore underscore Linux x86-64 dash Linux dash GNU. Debian temp user lib. Debian temp user lib 310. What the fuck? What do you mean can't read? Oh, this file doesn't exist. Why though? Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass to fix. No. Undefined method, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What's the deal with W3 schools? It's just garbage. It's just garbage. So, the meme on my channel is if someone tricks me into viewing W3 schools, I will go get a beer. Which, I don't know, it was a bit of a silly side effect, but Thunderreal says, "What computer games are you playing now?" No, I haven't played a new game in a while. Let's see. Yeah, I think the last new game I played was Labyrinthine. I've been playing a lot of FTL. I don't know if that really counts. Toxicity drives views and interactions. Yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to find the bug. I need to sit down. I need to sit down to find the bug. Do you mean Minecraft? I have been playing a lot of Minecraft. That's true. I need a little bit of a sit down. 1, 2, 3. So now we gotta find all the sysconfig things. Okay, what did we change here? Is this not the line that just crashed? I don't know what the problem is gonna be. Ugh. Okay, what is the error message before we scroll too far? Ah. Selmer, hello, welcome. Yes, I start a new job next week, which should be good. Should be good. And Selmer, thank you for the follow. Welcome. That's some fancy makefile shit. Is this the line that failed? Yeah, it just exited build dstatic, so this is the one that's failing. So before, what it did was build shared pybuilder, that's still the same. Sysconfig data. So what did it see here? Underscore underscore, 2 underscores. This used to have platform in it. Oh, this multi-arch stuff sucks. Oh, these are different. Why are they different? Oh, why are they different? This must mean I'm either missing a patch or missing a symlink or... God, I don't even know. Yeah, well, this has the platform in it. That's what it is. There must be a symlink missing. I did delete some diff that has symlink. Yeah, that's the only difference is the platform name there. So I could put the platform name back, which is what it was originally. Or I could figure out what I'm actually supposed to do there. Let's see. Oh god. Little trick. If you're using diff-u, it doesn't have colors by default and it doesn't page and all the other nice things. You can use get diff no index. And that'll give you a nice colored pager diff. My neighbor's fire alarm is going. Why do I feel like this happens every week? It's like the 3rd week in a row that their fire alarm has gone off. Okay, so we're looking for sysconfig stuff. Nothing. No. Oh no. That's not good. Broken mirrors. Hello, hello. It's been a while. It's 4:20. The fire alarm goes off. Yo. But actually. Shit. Shit. That might actually... You're probably not wrong there. They might be blazing it up. Like, I thought it might have been this stuff, but it doesn't seem to be. That's the GDB things. None of the diffs here make sense. I wonder if it's a patch. Might be a patch. Suck if it's a patch. Patch. Oh, I want to. Oops. Yeah, I know these messages are awful. One that works at the grocery store across the street from me has the brokenest car alarm, has gone off every night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Sorry, you're giving me flashbacks. I'm so happy I moved from San Mateo because this motherfucker that lived next door to me would probably if we Well, that would probably dox me. If I lived, there's a road here. I lived in a house here, which was split in half. And I lived in this side, my neighbor lived in this side. And there was an apartment complex here. And for some fucking reason, this dude would park his ugly ass pickup truck right here. And this thing had the most sensitive alarm. And it would go off every fucking day. At every hour of the goddamn night. Oh. And if I would have lived there a little bit longer, I probably would put a fucking brick through his window, because goddamn. Also, the dude was like a huge hoarder. his like the front of his pickup truck was just filled to the brim with trash. It's awful. Hey, what's up, Color Marku? Lived in a Kali life. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, it's the drop song chat. Let's go. I feel like this is a kind of shit paint drawing. I'll just post on Twitter. No context. No context needed, right? I'll do this off screen so it doesn't show my goddamn phone number again. This one is gonna make no sense. No one's gonna understand this one, but there we go. It's on Twitter. AWC paint. Sorry for the memory trigger. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, oh, I'm so glad. I haven't heard a car alarm in months. I haven't heard a car alarm in months, and it's great. Oh, it's so good not hearing a car alarm. But I also lived across the store from a grocery store. There used to be a grocery store right here, and then they tore it down and started digging out a giant apartment complex. Was this in San Mateo? Yeah, it was in San Mateo. If you watch some of the old VODs, I like rage. I'm like, oh, the fucking car alarm's going off again. You have experience with working with payment gateways? Kind of. I literally worked at Stripe. So, yes. Good. Wait, what? Sorry. Did you hear what happened with the COVID vaccines at the community center? San Mateo was famous for hot sauce. No, I didn't. What happened there? San Mateo COVID vaccine community center. None of this sounds relevant. News? Maybe I click news? Explain! What happened? What happened, Color Margu? Why are so many people nowadays doing open source? Homecom, certain programming. What are you trying to say, Sashimara? $7 million in COVID-related gear left out in the rain by county. God damn. When was this? January. Okay, I didn't live there. That's fucking crazy. This seems relevant. Just multi-arch subdir and sysconfig. Sysconfig data name. That seems relevant. That seems like something we're... Let's see what that patch is. I don't have Python 3.9 close there. Cloned there. Debian patches sysconfig data name. Yeah, this patch seems super relevant. Fuck. Alright, get branch. PvP PQ import. Hit apply? Please, 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 please. Oh, thank God. Oh God, that rewrote so much stuff. Never mind, that's not what I want to do. Why did everything change here? Oh, I know why. This should be called, what was the patch called? Good support, miss. Hello, hello. How's the progress going? It's going alright. Java BC, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. T-Virus Firefly, hello, hello. Good to see you again. I used Total Commander 10 years ago on Windows. Now in most Linux distros, File Explorer is super poor, feature poor. What do you want from a File Explorer? I feel like I don't use any. I don't use graphical file explorers at all anymore. All right, we're gonna run the build again. See what happens. Oh my goodness, chat. We have actually completed all the things that I wanted to do during my 12-hour stream last week. Well, I haven't done these things down here or prep talks. Oh, which reminds me, announcement, I'm going to be at PyCon 2022 US. So, if you are going to stop by for US PyCon this year, I will be there. You can message me on the Discord. Actually, I should just make a channel for it. But I will be there. I'm planning to make some stickers. So if you want any, I'm planning to make a pre-commit sticker, a Python sticker, and probably ADC carpet. Representing Sentry or yourself? Sentry's paying me to go there, so I will be, well, admittedly, I'm popular enough in the Python community that I will be representing myself, but I'm also going there on Sentry's dime, so I will be also spending some time at the Sentry booth. So, but yeah, it should be pretty fun. If you guys, if you're there, stop by, say hi. Don't be shy. You want it, selfies or pictures or whatever? I can do any of that shit. But you can meet me in person, realize that I am a real people. I am not. Oh, hello, hello. Oh, maybe I'll do 4 stickers. Yeah, the hello, hello stickers would be pretty nice. Yeah. Let's see. What are the ones? Okay, so we're gonna do the pre-commit logo, which I'm pretty sure I have on my desktop. Oh fuck, is it this one? Oh, thank God. Man, clicking on images on my desktop is a risky click. Okay, but I'm gonna do the pre-commit logo. That's gonna be one of the pictures or one of the stickers. Also gonna do stickers for Python, which I don't have full size. Oh, well, I do have full size. This is the small version of it, but I'll have a full size version of that. So that's 2 stickers. I want to do. Well, we'll do this one, I guess. So you can have that one. But also we'll do carpet. We'll have 4 stickers. I'm gonna spend a fuck ton of money on stickers, but you know what? Whatever. Fuck it. So far for some, yeah, it's pretty far. Anthunk is a real person, not a hive mind. Maybe I should go to Python and find a job. That is a potential. But yes, those four RMS are what I'm gonna probably make stickers for. I need to do that. I was supposed to do that yesterday, but then I did something else. Let Sentry pay for the stickers? I don't think that. It's gonna be like, I don't know, $300 to make stickers, which, like, whatever. I'll spend $300 on stickers. It's fine. Are we all Anthony just a little bit? Yeah, there you go. There you go. What did Broken Mirror say? Have you tried Midnight Commander? I have not. I have not. I have not. But my beer is empty. And my water's empty too. So I'm gonna go fill up my water. I will be right back, and I will see you in a sec. Oh, I'm back. Are you gonna vlog PyCon? Probably not. We'll be driving. I will be flying. Utah is very far away from Michigan. It would be quite the drive. I mean, admittedly, I did drive that far when I moved, but we're not doing that again. Are you familiar with CI build wheel? A little bit. Driving stinky? Yeah. Driving stinky. Yeah. That's true. That's true. So I've checked off all the things here, which is wild. What am I gonna work on? Oh, we're gonna let this build. We need to do something while it builds. I have some ideas for pre-commit CI. I can work on those. What am I gonna work on tomorrow? I will be flying? Is that like a euphemism for being blazed as fuck? Is that a virtual machine on Mac? I mean, I can't even log in, so I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Fix the latest pytest bug? Oh no. What's broken in pytest now? Yeah. I did look at this. Is this what you're talking about? There's no way this is what you're talking about. This is because they have some... I'm pretty sure this plugin does dumb stuff. But I don't know, Zacian. Acetylene! Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I have 2 GitHubs. Well, kind of. I have like 5 GitHubs. The initvar one? Initvar one. Send me a link. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I missed Glacus. Thank you for the follow. And Quick Maths. Thank you as well for the follow. Apple Bonus here. How you doing? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Initvar. What do you mean, Zacian? Also, is it Zacian like the Pokemon, but spelled differently? Because that's what my brain goes to. That is my thought there. Okay. I have a lot to do. Wait, I think we fixed this. Runs failing on archived repo. I think we fixed that. Hold the phone. Frequency CI runner. Hey, we fixed this. Fucking sick. Let's go. I don't know how to pronounce it myself. Alright, well, I'm calling you Zacian. I meant this one. Oh man, pytest is almost up to 10k issues. Version diff printouts break on data classes with initvar. Class this too. Probably an object with a faulty repr. Ooh, object has no attribute in it only. Oh, this one's easy to fix. How does initvar even work? Init only variables. Oh, they're passed here. Yeah, this is easy to fix. You want me to fix this one? We can fix this one, Zacian. I don't work on pytest too terribly often, but we can fix it. I don't give a fuck about data classes though. We're just gonna fix it just for the sake of fixing it, I guess. Something to do, I guess. Usually I prioritize things that matter to me more. Initvar only data classes. Data class. Ugh. Ugh. How long have I been doing Advent of Code? I did my first Advent of Code in 2018. We went back and redid 2017. I haven't finished the previous ones though. But yeah, I started in 2018. That was actually right around when I started streaming as well. I've been doing it for a few years. I really enjoy Advent of Code. It's pretty fun. You were listening to Dota. Why were you listening to Christmas music? Also, how you doing? Good to see you again. Been a while. I saw a notification. What are you? No, get fucked. Literally, I told you right above. Oh, I didn't actually. But you found both of them. I started 2016? No, I started 2017. 2017? 2016. One of them. Whatever repository isn't archived here, that's AOC. It's not even in the most recent ones. Oh, because I updated the branches, right? Yeah. 2016 is the one that I started. That we haven't worked on since. I think Juicebox Hero is further than I am, because she's to date. God, why Christmas music? Yeah. I feel like I don't like Christmas music at all. I can feel the rage in that, gonna be honest. Yeah. Mewtwo! How are you doing? Good to see you again. When are we getting together to talk shit? I should have included an 80 megabyte log file. Yeah. Yeah, this command doesn't take arguments and is a little bit silly otherwise. Okay. As data classes paired with init var. Ugh. Oh, you're one too many characters. Issue number, what was it? 9820. 9820. We should not see attribute error. Right? When are you free? Well, I don't start my job until next week, so basically anyway. Although tomorrow I'm busy. Well, we could do it today. My test using unit test is like editing Babby with Vim. Yeah. This admittedly doesn't use unit test though, so it's yeah. Maybe later today? Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down. Get the crew together. Honestly, we could probably just jump into we have dinner plans so before 6? 6 Pacific. Okay. Alright. I can do that. I can do that. Do we want to just do it in the Programmer's Dixord, or do you want to do a sneaky private chat? Let's start sneaky. All right, sounds good. Oh no. Let's start sneaky. Where's the like is data? Oh, is data close? Compare equals. If info dot compare. I ran LS than Python interpreter. Ah, ah, ah. Did I just spell it wrong? Probably. Init only. Ooh. Init equals true. That should fix it, but probably maybe break other stuff. Yeah. You get at her. Gross. Wait, what? Oh, how do we know whether it's init only or not? Must be. Oh, this also has init true. Why is the repper for this so bad? Like, why did they do this? Who thought this was a good idea? Type test for init bar? Yeah, that's probably what has to happen. Unfortunately. It doesn't seem like there's another. Doesn't seem like there's another. Any class.fields. does not return class var or init var. This is what we actually want to use. But the problem is, I think this compare clis gets called for other stuff. That might work now. Nope. What would you use to collect logs from? Oh, I forgot to get rid of the other thing. Still failing. Really? Wait, what? Tuple has no attribute items. Oh. Because it's not a Wiktionary. Drumati, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Wait, what do you return? Returns a tuple of field objects. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hmm. Wow, that is going to be the only import of data classes. Huh. Weird. What would you use to collect logs from different Docker containers, not in AWS or Kubernetes, maybe as a separate service? I think they all end up in systemd. So you could, whatever you would use to log or to collect logs from systemd would still work. I use Vector for pre-commit CI and it works pretty well for me. What are we pytesting? We're pytesting pytest. Yes. Yes, we are pytesting the pytest. Pytesting pytest. Blah, 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 blah. Dodge. Changelog, that's where it is. 9820. 9820.bugfix.rst. Fix data classes. Fix comparison. Paris of data classes with init var class var. That how to RST? We don't do that here, I guess. Fix comparison of data classes with initvar. I'm going to change this to not say variables in the end and probably not mention class var. Using pytest version X to test pytest version X+1? No, pytest just tests itself with its own version. So, yeah. It's extremely meta that way. Are you pytesting pytest plugin pytest with pytest changes using pytest? No. I'm not. Is that what you were adding, Sundriel? Somewhere? Oh, this is gonna fail due to Black being stupid, I think. Because we haven't been able to merge the auto update. Oh, maybe we did merge the auto update. Maybe I do want to be a French fry. Meta. I'm so meta, even this acronym? Yeah. Unsenga, hello, hello. How are things in Ann Arbor? Great. I started typing out a command in terminal midway through. I realized I would like to see the man page of the 5th piped command. How can I do that without losing everything? Open a new tab? Well, I don't know. Sure. 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 Sure has no attribute name. I see. My pet didn't know the types before, but now it does. Mario M, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Maybe we just do this. Are you happy now? Do 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 do. Couple field any has no attribute items. Indeed. Yeah, I would just open a new tab, Mount Zenko. Oops, pasted some code in Kawi left. It's fine, it's fine. Type Control A, Control K, look it up, then Control Y when you're done looking it up. That'll work. Alright, my pie is happy with this version of it. Alright, you happy? We're worked on pytest. It's been a while, but that seemed like an easy enough thing to fix. Include documentation. Include new tests. Yep, we did that. We did that. Add text to PR description. Resolves 99820. Create the new change log. Yes, we did that. I am definitely already in the authors. Oh wait, this checklist doesn't actually render? Cool. Oh, I was gonna change this. Shit. Sick! Let's go! Are you done building? Nope. Taking that no edit flag? Oh yeah, no edit, so good. Marsha! How you doing, Marsha? You're subscribed to Anthony Writes Code, enjoy the emote. I clicked on my own emote. I don't think you need the no edit there. You're wrong, Ormus. You are wrong. Let me show you why you're wrong. If I leave out no edit, it pops up an editor. Which I don't want. I don't want to pop up the editor. The whole point of no edit. Get that editor out of here, right, Smake Sauce? How you doing, Mustache? Hello, hello. And Smake Sauce. Welcome back to both of you. But yeah, I did not want an editor. Was not wrong. Andrew Costa's also here. Hello, hello. Good to see you again. And www Kappa. Welcome, welcome. Okay. This is one I want to work on because I'm pretty sure it's broken right now. I missed a W. Fuck. Ruined. I missed 3 W's. Shit. Ethan gets all the W's. I mean, I take an L from time to time. Oh yeah, this. Ah. I'm unsubbing now. It's a good couple of hours. No, don't go, Summersoft. Okay. Oh, how's this gonna work? Guess we could show the problem first. Also, holy shit, it's been 5 hours of streaming. Maybe we save this for tomorrow. Maybe we save this for tomorrow. It's been a long ass stream today. Yeah, we'll save this for tomorrow. I guess we won't know whether this completes successfully or not, but we'll see. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap us up for today. Let me do my little spiel, and then we will find. Oh wait, hold on. Hold the phone. We got a red. Docs. All right, yeah, this is just broken due to Sphinx being. Wait, maybe we fix that real quick. Maybe we fix that real quick. Hang on. We're not ending just yet. We're not ending just yet. Not yet. We must fix one more thing. Don't leave me, chat. What are you in a chant of? Marsha's here outside stream? No. Hold. Fix it a thing? Yeah, exactly. We must fix it a thing. Okay. So we need to pin Jinja 2 by a version less than 3.1.1, I think. Docs. Doc again requirements. thinks less than 4 is broken with this ginger too. Try this. There's always one more thing. Yeah, that's true. It's true, I could go down the rabbit hole forever. Unfortunately. We're also using an old version of Town Crier too. Perfect. You saw Bunner crossing the road last night. Oh. Nice. Somebody say wabbit. Oh. Man, pulling a muscle in your arm sucks. And I went bunny. Bunny pog. Did you actually pog in real life, Marsha? Do you ever say mop pog out loud? You did. That's funny. You don't say mop pog? I see. I know people that say peepo unironically. Temporarily open Jinja 2 version for Nox build. Ok bongo. Oh look, it's Max. Would you look at that? Work in progress, Sphinx 4 support. Oh boy. Well, that's annoying. Remember that guy who had chat only via RC? Twitch chat? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. The guy we raided who was like, you guys are all spamming. Why are you all spamming? What is this ok bongo? They're trying to fix the issue PR, kind of. Sphinx 4 fixes the Jinja 2 incompatibilities. That's why this is a hack. A little temporary hack. It was not the best raid. We don't always have the best luck with raids. That was not the best raid. Okay, this should fix that. And now we can actually wrap up stream. But yeah, let me do my little spiel. My name is Anthony. Oh, actually, before we do that, announcements. Tomorrow we're gonna have a double stream, normal stream at noon, but also we're going to be doing a collaboration with Citrusine. I'm gonna be playing It Takes Two, and I am going to be wearing a onesie. So if you're interested in watching yet another onesie stream, yeah, it should be fun. William Rock, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yeah, stop by for that. That'll be 7 Pacific, 10 Eastern. So it's gonna be late stream. Will it be a Tuesday stream? Yeah, it will be a Tuesday stream. Because Citrus wears onesies on stream too, which is the whole idea. Neil Vaness, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But yes, it'll be a Tuesday stream, I guess. So stop by for that. But my name is Anthony. I upload educational content to YouTube 3 times a week at youtube.com/anthonywritescode. So subscribe there if any of this content interests you. I also upload my stream VODs to my second channel, so if you missed any part of those, or part of the stream and want to catch up on those, you can subscribe to either of those places. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. Of course, tomorrow we're going to be streaming twice, as I just said. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is twitter.com/codewithanthony. Oh, I'm logged in the wrong account. Anyway. Where I announce my streams and then we work on the things. I also announce on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. It's a nice little community. Yeah, Anthony writes COD. Yeah, if only. Oh, did I say the wrong Twitter handle? Oh well. Anyway. But yeah, thank you all for stopping by, and let's go find someone to raid.